And we're good. Okay, and we're good. Microphone decided it needed a quick refresher on what we're doing here. And looks like we're still good to go. All is well, all is saved. Do not believe we lost progress. I don't remember where we were. Well, where we currently are is Leet River. As Bear's team heads in the Grape Dimension. In fact, since this is Bear's team, we need to slide him into the front. Alright, so we did end up a little back, because I know Bear was definitely after Ultros. Don't know if there's an easier way to actually save progress. If each of them are one behind, it's fine. Good morning, Voodoofs. How are you, kind sir? On this lovely 4th of July Sunday. Is it lovely? I haven't checked. It is very nice out, actually. It has poured rain all day yesterday, so... You're awake. Well, it's 9 a.m. by me, so I can't imagine many people else are going to be awake. No, Bear's further than I thought. 8 a.m. there. Oh, then good morning. I went to sleep around 2:30. Got up at 7. Got my workout in, got a shower in, fed the animals, we're good to go. Back at this. Punch. Punch that squid. Usually sleep in until 10. I see you do not have animals. There's no snooze alarm on my dog or cat. They will make sure I never forget to get up to feed them. I believe this is Final River? Get him. Come on, Landon. He doesn't need to be in the front row for jumping. Could fix that. Especially if he's going to get countered. He was in the front row for the spear counters. Holding a spear gives you innate counterattack chance, so that's what he was in the front for. You excite him, and he inks her. The animated background's pretty nice. There's not terribly much to it, but it's nice to look at. Any big plans for the day, Doofs? Wrestle with the squid. What are you feeling now? Right. Did not look through the config to see if I could turn on back row or fix the select thing going on here. I'm surprised it works. Game that auto saves. It's beautiful. Fallout New Vegas with silly channel points. That sounds like a doof stream. I'll have to be sure to swing by if you're going after I finished here. This is a mod, so, he gets a lot of health. This is your first boss. This is, you have mechanics, time to use them, engage in them. He's just about down, though. There we go. Hey, dogs making waffles. The gimmick for this lap. Here, lap 11. Bear is going to take Teen Classic Returners and make his way through the world. I mean, we thought he was one of Vargas's bears, and now he's our bear now. Let's do it the Take care of your bear. Have a boomerang, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh, right, because it stripped everybody. Alright, very well. We'll use tools. That was a bad move on my end. Removed his jump, his Dragoon seal. Oh, Terra. You guys. Exactly enough. Alright, Edgar, you have to protect the old man. Right, you've lost your goggles. This can be real rude. Alright, you can't miss the noise. Give them a hoot. Let them do it. Should have made that decision sooner. How are you this fine Sunday? Dogs making waffles. As much as I'd like to shorten your name, that's such a good name. Alright, there's a save point coming up. First, you put on your seal. One step. Smack that bird out of the sky. Meanwhile, with the Telstar, here we have Alone's team. Alright. Easier than average Telstar. And that gets us Suplex? Suplex. Have some ham. Put on your glove. You get the glove. So bad. Good job. Nothing is immune. Slam that clown. Good dog. Good dog. Meanwhile... Sir Alone. Now, the sheer volume of poison that Kefka would have had to dump into the river for it to make it upstream here, or downstream I suppose, and tint the color is quite impressive. It might very well just be, like, the toxic waste of, like, the Magitech equipment. There's gotta be some sort of byproduct from that kind of machinery. Alone. May as well grab the remedy. Scarlet, wake up. Alone, retainer to the King of Doma. Hang in there, Shadow. I'll get you some ham. Here, eat this. You'll feel better. You're not yourself when you're hungry. That version of Alone can counterattack. Some serious damage. Your Doberman mauls someone. Nicely done, Alone. Are all the voices gone? Are you hearing voices, Neko? I don't think the gimmick really would permit. Oh, it is 9:20 in the morning. People are sleeping. There we go. Alright, lead the way, Alone. It's just me right now. How's it going, Neko? Oh, you're too kind. You say cover up. I say shows off what else you could be listening to. Since before the camera days. Those were the days. The days before I had to put pants on and brush my hair. Run my hand through my hair post showering so that I don't look completely unpresentable. Although occasionally the dog will come by, but he's having his post-breakfast nap. Alright, next up, head through the forest. Only a fool will look for us there. Alright, let's roll. We have our team leader. Anyway, back to Bear. The other way. A little disorienting. And that's the whole point of it. Just to add maximum chaos. So anyone joining us now, what's going on is you're not wearing enough clothes. There. Going on is there are 4 teams, each designated by a color and a team leader up above. And it is randomly being shuffled at halfway random time intervals between the 4. Your move. That cave scorpion crab. We'll eat that guy later. Butter him up real good. Give him a honk. Good guy, Edgar. Oh, he's fire resistant. It's fine. Yeah, Noise Blaster shuts these encounters down real hard. Attaboy, Bannon. Give him your rod. We follow the path of the light exactly. We'll be okay. Hey, Reiji. I am a man obsessed, yes. I do have obsessive, personality components. There could be worse things to be obsessed about. I'm obsessed about my job, maybe a person or two, and this. How's it going, Rage? How is your Sunday? Big plans? No plans for today. Nice. It's a good day to relax. Sunday, yeah. Depending on where you live, holiday of kind. Tabbouleh and suntan. Alright, now I need to... Let's see, what is tabbouleh? Assuming I'm saying that right. I know you eat healthy, so let's see. It's a salad. Made of parsley, tomato mint, onion, bulgur, olive oil, lemon juice, salt. It's a lot to it. Takes you hours. Well, in that case, what you have to do is take a picture of it and post that, because that sounds neat. Sweet. Shall do. Ezekiel bread just sounds cool on its own. Take that knife, take your pants. Belted bread made of whole grains and legumes. Man, there's a reason you're as fit as you are, because take good care of yourself. You eat well. Bravo. I had leftover rice for breakfast. Every time. Third. Little large, but he didn't charge. And just to be rude, smack him. This guy who lives beneath the pub. Cider required. Go get an old man drunk. Breakfast of champions. Plain oatmeal, pistachio, walnuts, pecans, pumpkin seeds, blueberries, and honey. Man, how long does that take to put together? Two minutes. I suppose you just had all that stuff sitting around. Meanwhile, in the crime dimension, a dog is mauling a rabbit. Oh, that's smart. You've done this long enough that you have it down. Is it in the shape of a small bear? Oh, that's too bad. That's probably healthier than that stuff. Real honey. From a bee. Out of a factory. I tried pumpkin seeds once. Like, I took the pollen you get is from your area. What does having local pollen do for you? Aside from, does it act as like an antihistamine? It'll help your allergies. Oh yeah, that makes sense. There are a lot of local beekeepers out here in the boonies. Different honey has different nice taste though. I don't, minus like outside of the occasional tea when ill. I don't think I've ever really had honey that wasn't already like on my Cheerios. Yeah, it is the that's the way to do it. Load it up with sugar. Grave awaits thee. Use it as a sweetener for oats. And you make your own dark chocolate. That is the healthier version of chocolate from my understanding. Oh, right. Equip the Spirit Claws. And the bandana? We did. Okay. Mint, vanilla, orange, and peppermint extract. I like vanilla extract, like a small amount of it on my eggs. It's pretty good. You don't make peppermint chocolate? I feel like that is a thing. Isn't that like a Christmas time delight? Mostly use the peppermint if you have a headache or need to rub your knee with it. Or lately your ankle, I suppose, if it helps with... Wasn't aware peppermint can be used for... like pain relief. Or like an anti-inflammatory response. Awesome. Did not know that. Does this multiverse have suplex? No, just pummel. Or if you just want to smell like peppermint. Yeah, I mean, that is perfectly valid reason. And I'm assuming with your judging from your success with the ladies that they work. I can't imagine wanting to smell like peppermint, but sure, it's a good smell. Good dog. Tea tree, lemongrass, frankincense. Be the monster you've always wanted to be. Textbook, Telstar. Get strong. Wait, he says. Mix it up with other smell. It doesn't last particularly long. Okay. That makes sense. Doesn't last particularly long if you're sweating. Well, that's most of the time, actually, because it is hot out nowadays. Heat index in my town last week came up to 107. Oof. Put in a glass jar, just a little bit here and there. Oh, so fancy. You can add clay or charcoal, huh? Sometimes men just want to smell nice too. Remember that commercial series, Men Have Skin Too? Men don't always want to smell like bravery and courage, freedom and power. Old Spice, where are you coming up with these scents? Hello, ladies. Look at your man. Now back to me. Now back to your man. Now back to me. Now, sadly, he isn't me. But if he stopped using lady-scented body wash and started using Old Spice, he could smell like he's me. Look down. Back up. Where are you? You're on a boat with the man your man could smell like. I'm on a horse. The king has no name. He's just the king. Enjoy your walk. Enjoy that you can walk. This is Science fate to relive this moment over and over. Here in the multiverse. He likes swine. He's not fond of pigs. Imperial pigs, fight me. Anyway, enough about that. Human is making their way through. The last time Human came through here, I feel like we did this, so maybe at the end. Oh, great, do it again. Alright. Maybe at the end of a session, I have to make sure not to end it until a transition. Definitely got through this already, at least once. We definitely fought this guy at least once as well. Human in the Nightmare Dimension is having a bit of a time. Come on, Bannon. We need that damage. tiny now. It's a trickster. It says, hey, I'm weak to fire. I'm weak to fire. Don't you want to use fire? Don't you want to use fire? Good to see you in a good mood there, Neko. There we go. If you use fire, you'll regret it. They're helping. Don't worry, he can only do this 497? 93 more times. Bug defeated. Maybe just do the gimmick. It just wants me to walk this way. Okay, and we're on. Small bear. This team will not be back for you. No. And no, one more. Right, rats, a lot less dangerous than the miners. This is perfect for the nightmare dimension. Ganon, King Edgar, and human. Yeah, I definitely did this. So yeah, it just didn't save the... Makes sense, because it's saving on transition. So yeah, at the end of a session, just at a transition is where I can cut the emulator and be able to pick it up no problem afterwards. Real good program. Hour and a half of screen time for the human team here. The runs will diverge, eventually. Benefit of doing Sabin's scenario first is having the fairy charm? No, the fairy charm is in the returner's hideout. Never mind. That's a talisman in there. By the way, the new fairy charm is very helpful for tunnel armor so that spells can't be put to sleep. Give me the rest of your clothes. No? Alright. Senor Dude. Actually, let's... Yeah, actually, go back. Let's go back to white. Yeah. The green was starting to hurt my eyes a little bit. But not this time. On the fourth go around. Orf. Maybe this run does divert. Change some of the notes here, actually, then. There. For a more magical team later. Ish. Just a different team from the others. Alright, alcohol acquired. 5 o'clock, somewhere. The simple price of hard cider. You too can sneak into my old boss's house. Very important. Head down to the basement. The sub-basement. Basement's basement. He's seen her before. She has torched Miranda. Thought to myself that just now, the Ice Wizard is the one that torches Miranda, but you know, they have fire. Anyway, so... it lived. Never mind. Haha! Ninja power! Alright, here in Alone's area, or we have the suplex? Yes. Very good, Sabin. Time for the Soul Train. So Cyan just knows about this train being in his backyard. He could have mentioned it before going through here. He did say you'd be foolish to go here, but... we are capable of leaving the train. We show it at the end, when we get to the front. You could just jump off the train. You don't have to ride it. Welcome aboard, Spook. Howdy. You never know. Good talk. Devour that zombie. Could fill up on Ghost Ham, but I think we're okay. Kindly Merchant. These ghosts are real antsy. Must have been on here a while, because they're not sitting. No spells for you. Haha! I don't think that could have gone any better. It's not this one? It is. I got out in time. Ooh. Ghosts. Boog. Boog doing his job, taking that hit. Zoom. Scape. And now those souls will be stuck in purgatory forever. Howdy, Junkyard Dave. Appreciate the good luck. How are you this fine Sunday? Any fun plans ahead of you? Please, Ghost, step out of Alone's way. Boog, please. You have one move. Junkyard Dave. That's such a good name. Right. I'll never need that dining car. We'll take sprint shoes. It's time to go fast, Alone. You alone must go fast. Sir. Sir. Two runs at GDQ in less than 24 hours. That sounds like a lot. I'm doing great. I've got a few runs of this going on, which is having a good time with. I don't know, Spook. What are you running at GDQ? While not necessary to the plot, I like this. At least Alone will fight. You know, Alone's team will see the swordsman. Batman the video game and Tiny Toon Adventures. You have patience to get good at games like that. Oh, I'm enjoying it very well. This is going on here is lap 11, 12, 13, and 14. Brave New World is for not to. It is the definitive way to play Final Fantasy VI. He's immune to dog. Siegfried has training in dog antics. Siegfried's probably floating. What's going on? Anyway, so back over here in Bearland. Complimentary bird feather. Means we'll come back to Siegfried forgetting his inhaler at some point. For now, Blueland. Always head into the basement. Swap out boomerangs. That's the best thing we have so far, so. The randomizers. I would play the Worlds Collide open world randomizer if it was made for Brave New World. Vanilla is just so poorly done when outshined by the beauty that is the Brave New World mod. Now the Beyond Chaos randomizer that has been updated for Brave New World. So at some point, I'm gonna do a few runs of that. Really spin the wheel. But you could say this is going currently a randomizer of sorts. You came in on gray team of the second team 2, and it's randomly swapping between one of 4 teams. Here we have Team 1, Classic Returners. And each one's going to try to build someone differently than the others, their relative people in the multiverse. Main features of Brave New World. One thing is that it's no longer easy mode. You can't just spam attack and hope to win. You have to think. Enemies are intelligent. Everyone has a gimmick. Espers are limited to a subset of the characters, with some overlap, but for the most part, everyone gets to be their own person. Not everyone's a homogenous mess of Ultima casters by the end game. Numbers are severely tightened, so that even at the very highest levels, you only have you have under 2,000 health. Esper bonuses are no longer attached to level growth. You gain Esper experience separately, and you spend it separately. There's no more wasted levels. And a plethora of neat features like experience gain off to double gold intake. Or to not, if you just want to get gold and not over level. You could turn on a bar here that... I'll turn it on for a fight. So when you're actually doing ATB, there is a counter going on behind the scenes of when your action will actually queue up. And at the bottom right, and if you watch the bars, you'll see... Well, these are instant moves. I'll have her cast a spell. You notice Celes is holding her defense stance to show that she's in Runic, so there's no confusion. So notice her bar is now going to tick down, thereby making it easier for some people to see the delay in moves. Pretty much any feature that could be helpful or useful has been implemented for Brave New World. There is a textless patch that just removes all text, and you can, like, dialogue, get through the game a lot faster. But turn that back off. I just find it distracting. There's another patch that lets you do have 4 players play. I just finished a run of that with 3 other people. Everyone controls 1 person in combat, and anyone has control of the overworld. Yes, that I would call that the core mechanic, the core appeal of Brave New World, was fixing the Esper system. So Locke, being his... Locke gets a handful of Espers that mostly have curative magic. Being the White Knight syndrome that he has going in the first place, it suits him. Celes, the Ice Wizard, gets access to ice and lightning, but not fire, while Terra gets... Terra gets fire and lightning, but not ice. Yeah, it was really neat. Four of us over Parsec were able to play through and beat Brave New World with one other patch added, a party randomizer. So every time that the game would ask you to choose a party, it just randomly picks for you, because everyone's good and everyone's useful and no one is dead weight in this. So we had a random party going on. Yeah, they're all separate patches you could add on separately, on top of each other. And the multiplayer actually took over this slot. So instead of single multiple, it was 1, 2, 3, or 4. You could set it up so just 2 people play, and then 2 people get 2 of the characters. Or 3, and 1 person gets to control 1 and 4. Or all 4. If you want to see what that ended up looking like, you can check out the link below if you're on a computer. And pop open the YouTube. First video up there. I would not think it supports vanilla. These are all being made by people of the community for this. I'll take that. Everyone's good, everyone's useful, everyone has a role to play in battle. There are places where someone could not be ideal to go, but no one's ever bad. And there's a lot of fun added to both the dialogue, which is kept almost the same, but with some, the occasional reference and joke. It is a fan-made thing. Some strong language may occur, but it's also a patch to remove all that and have it just be the clean version. If you were to play with, say, a child. Here you have the Runic Knight. So here you have a monster in a box that casts very dangerous spells. Hey, have you used Runic yet? You should use Runic. Runic's real good. Because so much of the game was remade, I don't know if it would work for vanilla. Am I excited for the new Pixel Remaster? No. New Pixel Remaster looks like a lazy cash grab, as they take graphics that are okay already and decide to re-release it for more money. I suppose the upside would be having all the games in one place, so you don't have to sift through two emulators, or one emulator that does both, and play the originals. Because it's not like Squaresoft is going to fix any of the bad designs or lazy designs that they did in the game, in 1 through 6. Yeah, the mobile version, the Steam versions, they all look really bad. They look pretty bad. From what I've seen of the Pixel Remaster, it doesn't look that much better. But I've only seen the occasional screenshot of it. Oh, and another really powerful thing about Brave New World is, check this out, just the equipment menu. It's all in one place. And if there's something to tell you about the item, it just says it right here. You don't have to back out, find it in the menu, and select it. Anyway, so in the Imperial camp, Crimes team is, working on escaping. Oh, no, we're not escaping yet. We're trying to save the samurai from single-handedly taking on everybody. Claw his eyes out. I did not mean to stand there, but yeah. It's fine. A good dog. And there's a bunch of added features and quality of life things that it would just take so long to get into. You should download it, play it, be happy with it, and you'll never want to touch vanilla again. Get him, Cyan. I'm Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. I'm Sabin, brother to the King of Figaro? Being the only two kings in the land, you think they would kind of be aware of each other? I mean, they're separated by quite the mass, but Figaro has South Figaro, which has a harbor. They have boats, and according to Shadow, Doma has boats too. We never see them, but the original plan was to head to Doma to take a boat back to Narshe. So you'd imagine there'd be some sort of trade going on in some way. Like, we have a bunch of villages, Kolaghan, Jidoor, Zozo. But there's only like 2 governing bodies on the northern lands. In the south, you do have the Emperor. You would imagine he has subjugated the other 2 towns, so you have the entire southern continent localized under one central government. Like, the people in Narshe, they spend all their time mining, and what are they mining for? Who are they mining for? That's not quite answered, but maybe they're just mining to be able to keep the heat on up there. It's cold up in the mountains. This lovely feature that if you press select, it swaps between the health and the ATB bar. Now, if you actually had your emulator properly configured, it would completely toggle, not just partially be obscured, but... And statuses are no longer... In vanilla, it was very weird how they display statuses, because there are so many statuses in vanilla. Brave New World found a way to condense them all and make them all visible so you can look right at your person and know what's going on. We don't have any statuses to show off right now, so... There are a few hidden items you can collect that do really neat things. You may have seen one in the item menu there. Like in the original game, tonics healed 50, and they end up being garbage very quickly. So in this world, where people who actually have played an RPG before have changed it, dried meat is now the generic item for healing. Just 100 HP for ham. If you want slightly stronger... Oh, I don't have any. The tonic is now just a 50% heal. So as soon as you get over 200 health, it's more economical to use tonic over ham. However, tonic is more expensive than ham. So in the midst of combat, I would throw down a tonic. Good dog. Dog can't hit. Dog does not jump. But outside of battle, definitely stick with the dried meat unless you absolutely need to. Until much later, when you have 1,000 health and several meat is not worth it. Rude. Oh, I have antidotes, that's why I bought them. New Blitz. Alright, what'd you learn? Alright, now you also know the suplex. Suplexes now do things. Pummeling, set sap. You punch them, they bleed. Suplex. You pick them up in the air and you put them on the ground. It can knock them out. They'll be unconscious. Well, not unconscious, that implies sleep. It'll knock them out. They will be quite stunned. It could set stop. You have a reason to cycle through your rages, or through your blitzes. Rather than just use the most powerful one every time. And nothing is immune to suplex. You can suplex a train, you can suplex Final Kefka. Hey, Faye. I managed to figure out how the game saves itself, so I'll be able to continue this going. Nothing is immune. The enemies that have multiple parts, you can rip their parts off of them, slam it into the ground, and then put it back. I was concerned because I did not test this fully before starting the stream last night. Just not feeling it. Well, I hope this Sunday you'll be able to get back into it. Shuriken are multi-target. If you care to throw them at all enemies, just do it. He's a ninja. He's real good. One shuriken hits every enemy. Cyan no longer immediately stops speaking in Old English after you immediately meet him, because it was weird that he didn't keep up his speech. How far did we get is just not an answer I can give. Bear alone, crying human. How could you arrange those 4 team names for a really good, crying bear, alone human? Oh, that just sounds sad. Ugh. Alright, second team to reach train. I did not. I buffered an input. Well. It's fine. I double tapped A. Cut this nerd in half. Cyan's been reworked. It completely. Because Cyan in the original was absolute garbage. The save point's red because it is a restore point. It heals you. It says it's another good old Monster Zero Ultra. I'm a fan. I like it. And gotta wake up. I went to bed at like 2:30 last night, something like that, and woke up just a few hours later. Sleepy. I like to get the 12 packs from Walmart. Look at this beauty. The shop ghost is a slightly different color. 12 pack for £10. It's the 12 pack here is like 16, something like that. His Holy Claws can inflict slow, giving you a reason to swing your claws instead of using Blitz every turn. Every character is good and useful and has things to do. Decisions to make. This is just the best game. Anyway. Meanwhile, Siegfried forgot his inhaler. It's a joke fight. They kept it a joke fight. He attacks you a bunch of times, has an asthma attack, and falls over. It's a really good joke. He even drops his sword. Adios, amigos. He's the only one that speaks Spanish in the whole game, too. Here's a hidden item. It's in vanilla, too. They just left it there. They forgot to put the chest there, but they put the item. They just forgot the chest. So there you go. There's your hidden item. There's your little hidden item. You got some more another piece of ghost ham. Replace the one I used. Ooh. Use up. No, they're there. Look at Cyan's bar. It moves slightly faster. So Cyan's bar now takes the same amount of time to cycle through, no matter how many Bushido skills he knows. So the more he has, the faster the bar moves. So eventually it turns into like a little timing minigame. Ooh, ghosts. Bushido 1 is now is it dispatch, deals single target, big damage, more damage to humans. Everyone eat up. Bushido 2 is now Mind Blow. Damages MP, and the undead die when they run out of magic. Simulating that is what's keeping them reanimated is their magic. Pick up the bomb. Hit the bomb. Nothing is immune. If an enemy is immune to a status effect, it tells you miss or null. Whether you know if it was a miss or if it's null, as in it's immune. No guessing. The bomb is immune to stop, so I don't have to try over and over. Soul Train. Got news for you. There ain't no getting off of this train you're on. Zama Soul Train. No more using a Phoenix down. You actually have to fight this. Feeling pain. The Soul Train is also undead. Meaning I can mana drain it. First, punch the train and make it bleed. I guess it's like releasing oil. Good dog. And then it feels pain, but do you feel the pain? Get it, baby! Bam! Now, oh, it's for statuses. I had mentioned before how good it is that they've changed it. Notice how Sabin in Shadow's ATB is white. That's normal. Alone has the sprint shoes on, making him hasted. He's going fast. Green means go. Green means go. His bar is green. You can just glance at him and know he is hasted. No guessing. Slow is yellow. Like a stoplight. Green means go, yellow means slow down, red means stop. So if you get stopped, it turns red. The intuitive... I'm assuming stoplights, traffic lights are the same over in Ireland too. Custard. I'm a big fan of frozen custard. I'm assuming regular custard is more like a yogurt or a gelatin. I've never had. Soul Train is undead, so as opposed to red for haste, white for slow and pain. Yeah, instead of those, and instead of it like flashing on your character, instead your characters now flash yellow for protect and blue, yellow protect, green for shell, and blue for reflect. They still cycle their auras, but for speed, it goes on the ATB, which is your star, which is your speed. So it makes sense that if you want to know how fast you're going, you look at the bar that measures your speed. Green means go, yellow means slow down, red means stop. White is normal. Alone. Custard is good. It's more so yogurt. Yeah. Never had, like, actual custard. Here we see Alone's wife and daughter named Scarlet and Violet, as they are from Doma, the Pallet Town. Everyone's colored. So you want custard, you want tacos, and Chinese food. I would send it to you if I knew how. And here's the same time segment. Very distraught, he just lost his wife and daughter. Alone is alone. Custard tacos with a side of chow mein. Alright, this team has had an hour and 51 minutes of game time. The game's even nice enough, unlike Vanilla, to remove Shadow's equipment before this next segment. I'm going to do it anyway, though, because I want to put on the Power Glove. And the Beret. You get a free heal when you jump over the falls. To the south lieth the Veldt. And Gao is someone who is incredibly fixed from Vanilla. Two are crazy. But we'll get to Gao eventually. Gao is my favorite character, and he is the star of the show. Alone may lead the team, but Gao is the star of the show. Fish. Fish. The way this battle works is kind of interesting. It just keeps spawning more fish until X amount of time has passed. And then when the last fish dies, it spawns the boss. Now, if you had a way to counterattack, you could bypass the boss. We do not have a way to counterattack. Kill the fish! Fight me. Boom! Slam him into the waterfall! Nothing is immune! Give me the bubbles all you want. You ain't stopping me! This is a good time for a tonic. Half of max health is always relevant. Oh, Alone has his #1. Okay. Everything is fine. As long as he doesn't El Nino right now. Never mind, he's dead. Is it a little hot outside? It rained all day here yesterday, so it is quite nice out actually. How does that sunlight look on the camera? It's sticky outside. Or is it just you? Don't usually have open this window. 82 is really muggy out. That's not fun. Welcome, small child. Plus you were working out, so yeah, it's probably partially you, it's so sticky. I've already gotten my workout in for the day. Let's get in there. Yeah. Anyway, so, back in... Where are we? Bear Land. Yeah, we were making our way up towards... we were showing off the equipment menu, that was it. You could just see everything all in one place. No two menus, one for equipment, one for relics. That's baby mode. That's wasting time. Alright, just a couple of mechanics. Crime spree. See, what Locke could do here that's really neat is if he crimes somebody... Now, only human-type enemies have anything to crime. It makes it so you don't feel like you have to bring your thief with you and rub him against everything you see. It's a really good mechanic. But if you do get a crime and it's successful, you get your turn back. He's real good at what he does. Okay then. You asked for this. Celes has the black belt on, letting her counterattack. But yeah, that crime spree, it netted me 3 pieces of ham and a Red Bull. It cures 200 HP instead of 100. And it gives you float. It gives you wings. Fossil. Bear. Bear came to fight. A lot of enemies have counterattacks. Keeps the pressure up. Fights end very quickly, but they're also threatening enough that you want to end them quickly. Get Frosty. So that rock tried to confuse Locke. You get smacked in the head with the rock, you get a little confused, a little dazed, disoriented. The multiplayer patch is also in the Brave New World Discord. If there's anyone from there, if someone could link Brave New World in chat. I don't know if we have anyone from the crew here at the moment. Paste that right there. The multiplayer patch is something that's in production right now. Alright, and our Runic boss. Hey, if you learn how to Runic, here's Runic. It's a Robert. He casts spells. He also casts Spell of Gun. Most powerful spell of all. And this is a fight where it's worth using a Slim Jim. Just in case. The Slim Jim is a rare steal off of Kung Fu type enemies. Notice that she's now hasted, She healed 100, she's hasted, and if you notice the bar, the occasional tick there, she also, you see on the bottom left, any other ones get put down there. So regen, she's now regenerating. So we have this under control. Regen should be able to outpace any drill guns that come her way, so Locke doesn't have to stop pelting this motorcycle with boomerangs. Not necessary, but there are a few fights where a single Slim Jim can entirely change the course of battle. This is one of them. The other one would be the Ultros fight, but give one to Bannon and he'll be able to contribute a whole lot more. Now, I don't know if anyone's like me and just never could remember if you had Runic up, and then you catch your own spells, or cancel out of it right before a spell goes off. Now she just stays in defense mode. That stance. It's really good. Beautiful. We should just about have him. In fact, we're moving over to offense. Get him, Celes. Got drilled. Nailed it. And in Vanilla, a bad move they do is end the scenario immediately after tunnel armor, so then you can't take your equipment off of Locke and Celes. The unequip imp is right here. Just strip them down. So you can move on. What fate has befallen Bear? The fate of now being stripped empty, so let's take a quick moment to put some pants on him. There. Off Bear goes. Where are you from, soldier? Or you say howdy. I know where I'm from where I say howdy. I don't know where you are. No one else around here speaks like that. Bear, ninja, dog. Shadow. Death is always right behind you. Ain't that the truth? In fact, you stand way over there since you are a liability, sir. Put on your bandana. Wear all of the goggles. Looking at health totals, you can see Shadow is very frail. He's a frail, dodgy boy. He's a glass cannon. If he gets hit, he will crumble. The hope is that he does not get hit. Right, I need to equip the new claws on Bear. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Dog cannot attack in the air, but... Interceptor is a very old dog. It would take someone a lot younger and more caring to teach an old dog new tricks like that. Like jumping. Rabbits. The greatest enemy in all the land. Rabbits are terrifying. Oh no. I must have changed my mind. I did. I started to put in Pummel, then changed my mind. Okay, we're fine. Ninja Stars, multi-target. Here, have some ham. You did good. Good strut Sabin has on his walking down sprite. Anyway, in the Hell Dimension, in Human Land, someone has another idea for text color to make this more visible. Like the yellow was visible. I feel like the white is legible, but still somewhat painful. I think the background's perfect. The cursed rainbow sprinkle dropped on the ground. Leave the chocobo suit on. No wrong way to love a chocobo. Yeah, you're boomeranging, so you get in the back row. It has been surprisingly an even split between the teams. More or less. So for anyone joining us, this is not your traditional experience of Brave New World. What I have going on here is a shuffler randomly cycling through 4 versions of Brave New World. For maximum chaos. Every 9.5 to 10.5, something like that, or 9.5 to 12.5, something. Whatever variables I decided to pick at the time. Minutes. It just randomly shuffles between any of the 4. Don't worry, this is not what it's like when you actually play. This is when a madman decides to take control. Took his head off with that boomerang. Over here, some trap equipment. Heavier armor makes her beefier, but then slows her down a lot so that she won't be able to keep up with Hell Angel in the runic encounter. Free meat. Ideally, I'd have the black belt on lock, but I want her to have the speed right now. Come on, do it. Cast your spell. You know you wanna. Yes! That's mine now. Good amount of cash off these guys. Don't forget to check out the sub-basement. Sub-basement of the sub-basement of the sub-basement. The dogs in this follow the same rules as Final Fantasy V. Leave a dog alone and it will run off. They're pack animals. Here we need to grab the tonic, and then down here the hidden thunder rod. Which has some uses, not many. This officer is continuing to keep my supply of ham nice and powerful. Nice. A good dog. Off you go then. Suppose I've done this fight a few times, but haven't done anything with the pride. For this, you get the magic cube, which increases your maximum MP by 50%, and gives you some stat buffs. It's pretty good. Not necessarily right here, but it's pretty good. Overall, it gets used probably into the end game. Just about. Oh, nap time. One more should do it. And that's still there. It's nice that it doesn't reset the sleep counter. An auspiciously nightmarish amount of gold. Do it. Do it. Do it. Fine. Now you die. Didn't need it anyway. So part of the one of the things that makes Runic so good in this is the removal of tents. You don't get that free heal every time you feel like it. Why are you helping me? Looks her up and down, notices the only thing she's wearing is a cape and a leotard. Just feel like it. Gulp. No, nuts. Failed on the second attempt. Oh, come on, Locke. Alright, now we're going to need to head to the cabin. Better. Good. And redemption? Very nice. $100 experience, 400 gold, and 4 ham. Could use some ham. And since dried meat is the way we pick up Gao, all we have to do is encounter him, and we already have the ham we need to satiate that child for some time. There he is. Now, what a strange one. I am alone. This is Sabin. Sabin and alone? Give more food. No. Then go get more for me. And with the pauses, that's just he's a natural Christopher Walken. They had a lot of fun making this scene. But is it shiny? First team to grab the child. I'll probably try to steal your treasure. The moonwalk gets me every time. Even if you're not on the Veldt. Enemies you find on the Veldt, you can leap on. Even if you're not on the Veldt. We will hang out on the Veldt for a short time. There's a couple of rages I want to grab, as this is the team that will make full use of the child. I suppose for that other fight I could have equipped the Ghost Ring. Anyway, so child. There are now 64 rages instead of too many. And if you hover over, it tells you what it does. This child, who has spent his whole life with the beasts and wolves, has only learned how to be an Imperial soldier. Start right off with a really good one. Hornet and the Goo. Alright, and I have the documentation here. I don't have to refer to it, but if I wanted to, I could just right over, and there's the lodestone, glare. There's Hornet, just attack, a big attack, or blink, which is haste and image. Notice how the child disappeared for the fight, and then he came right back. He comes back after the fight. No more wandering around looking for him. They fixed it. Cut that Kung Fu man in half. No blinding me. Get out of here. Now we can scrap her. Attack, or Chakra, which is an MP restore. Or Vaporite, which is an attack that blinds. It's just a blind, or Plasma. Plasma, which is bolt water damage to a single target. And if you say, you know what, I don't feel like fighting them undermanned, just leave. Not your dad. You don't tell you what to do. You could just leave the encounter. The child will figure it out and he'll catch up with you later. Albatross, he's going to be teaching Gao either it's fireballing or attack. The other one's Exocyte. Yeah, that's Exocyte. Exocyte is throwing a rock or attacking, which can be really helpful, and it can confuse an encounter. Learn how to be a robot, go. He can learn to be a robot so good that Gao can then shoot laser beams out of his mouth. Presumably out of his mouth. Cyan, please. Leave. Okay, just as I gave up on the fleeing. You do have to survive the encounter or leave. This town in the middle of nowhere properly does not sell anything to buy, like, worth buying. It'll be some time till we need holy water, but it's there. Green cherries are amazing. It has a calming effect. It no longer cures imp, but instead what it does is if Gao is raging, you give him a cherry, he will calm down and you get Gao back. You cancel out of rage. There's still another rage I wanna get. Lola. Lola. Go ahead and send that letter. We actually do want to rest in the inn. It's free here. We got a little beat up. Magitech armor. It casts barrier, which is shell and reflect. Forward attacks. Yeah, see, it doesn't sell anything particularly helpful there. I give Lola everything. So, you could pass the time by resting. You could pass the time by talking to the man about the Serpent Trench. You could pass the time just by opening a shop menu. Just go window shop. Look at the nice goggles. Take a look at that bracelet. I haven't heard from you in a week. How long have we been in this town? You're not gonna count the record that we apparently strapped to the back of this bird as official contact? Lola, please, you seem a little high maintenance. Alright, let's strap a book to this bird and ship it out. Best of luck, mighty eagle. Certainly can't be these pigeons. The reward for this is worth it. Got Life Bell. Alright, small child. Auto regen. It's real good. Especially early game when... Well, actually, it's really good like overall. Someone will be wearing the life bell at all times for the most part. Alright, there's Spirit. I'll grab you along the way. And here are ghosts. We'll beat you up along the way. Good dog. Devoured. Very good. Very good, Shadow. Luke is helping. So, Spirit, as a rage, gave Gao, Demi or Quarter. HP, fractional damage. Can be real good. Wouldn't want to use that with the life bell equipped though, because regen on the because raging takes on the form of what he's raging, making him undead. With the life bell means he will lose his health over time. I believe. It's not worth... If it does, then we would just slide, and we really want to use it, we just slide the life bell over to Sabin. I missed. Congrats Shadow and Spook for hitting level 10. See, that's what Possess does. It's an instant kill. That also kills Spook. No magic for you. Now this is a really good enemy for raging. Conjurer and their friend, the Bomb. We'll be searching for them, too, on the belt. Go ahead and put that on. And we've already seen the Siegfried scene. Beautiful. I believe that was final Shuriken. Notice how defending only uses up half your turn. Balanced nicely to make it useful. That box had a singular meat in it. Enough cash to buy a few more. Take 10 of your finest ghost ham. These things are very dangerous. Good dog. You try. There you go. It just says right here in the engine room how to stop it. You don't have to memorize it from the back of the train and bring it all the way up here. No getting off of this train. References done right. They can defend while running backwards. It's normal, it's fine. Okay, so the Fairy Charm. Cyan cannot be disabled from that. Now the train's moving slower. Could we step out of the way now? No? Oh well. I hope we never have to return in this or any other universe. I'll stand in front of him. Distract him. Farewell, Sabin. Actually, Sabin's gonna get some use here in Crime Land. Still poisoned. And we just wait. Anything worthwhile stripping? Yeah, give me that power glove. You know what? No chances. I did not save. Oof. Consolidate experience into one person who's not going to be used much on this run. It's fine. We'll make it, and we made it. I draw the line at jumping down waterfalls, says the ninja. Take a few steps back to jump off the ledge, and here we are. Back in the nightmare dimension. Not mean to have him attack the trilobite, but now we get a cold bear. Calculated. Hey, Zuhan. The nightmare dimension. I think moving back to white was on the right track. With each of the 4 teams doing the scenarios in different order, it's hard to tell who's ahead, who's behind. Best way to tell would be looking at the game clock. Like this one's had an hour and 46 minutes of game time, game clock. Alright, you have speed, you have speed, you have speed. Let's go. Hell angel, one I adore. I'll take that. Yeah, he's very quick. Like Celes is with her everything available for speed plus haste. She's just keeping pace with the spells he's spitting out. It's very large, Locke. Please do not miss. I don't recall if Locke has actually survived any of these encounters. Everyone has seen him get punched and drilled. And I actually need a blanket, because it's actually getting quite chilly here, probably because of the rain we've had the last couple days. That's a little bit of natural light in. I don't do that terribly often. Curtain, please. Alright, go the other way. Fine. Man, Locke has been very inaccurate this round. The true nightmare starts here. He is a drill gun away from death. I don't think we bother healing. Get him, Locke. See, he's fine. The tunnel armor? You're gonna do a thing? Okay. Hell Angel. You have moves, right? Makes it hard to see the screen with natural light coming in. Alright, that seems close enough. Let's go. Offense. I get impatient in this fight. See, Locke's fine. So only one run had to snap the Thunder Rod? Here's a scenario. Everyone's stripped down. Locke and Celes are walking back to Narshe, and all of a sudden, all their pants are gone. Locke looks over at Celes and goes, "Well, clearly it's a sign from the gods." Howdy. Take some ham. Couple claws. Almost bought 10 bandanas, meant 10 shurikens. $12 shurikens seems to have been about what we've been looking for. An even dozen, but it's fine. Hour 52 in. That's still about split through all the parties. I expected the random number generator to definitely leave one party out. Case of another rapid attack. Have a quick snack. What a good dog. What a good dog. I mean, it triggers this enemy when he's alone. He'll use that move, but yeah, a fine showing is our hunting dog chasing down these rabbits. Why we have the antidote? Antidote. Wow, a whole lot of soldiers in a military base. What? Nah. Hard moding up that language. Yeah, that's right. Fig says in the Discord. Last gimmick was 4 people for 1 run. Now we have 1 person for 4 runs. Anyway, so yeah, let's jump off a waterfall. We thought about it, just fought a tunnel armor, a Hell Angel, and now we're back to this. And all the equipment setups are slightly different, so who knows what we're wearing here. Do you have Empower? You do. Eat that fish. Someone wearing the black belt. Doesn't look like it. Okay, Sabin's wearing the black belt. Rizopus, fight me. Yeah. Time for El Nino, which is Spanish for the Nino. I dare say there are very, very few changes that are not good, or at least have good reason for being there. So now we can see Protect is yellow. The status for Protect is yellow, so the attack is yellow. Or so the buff is yellow. And it's a 2v1 boss fight. It folds quickly. All you have to do is fight. All you have to do is fight well. Don't just fight. You won't survive if you just attack. Use your statuses. Use your skills. My favorite character. Small child. Welcome, Gao. And this is the other team where Gao will be used on quite a bit. No heal after Rizopus, so eat some ham. Let's go. Strut your stuff. So the first fight doesn't count. Gao starts off with Soldier. When he decides to show up. You only have to look for him once. Once in the World of Balance, once for the World of Ruin. He'll show up by the time we get to Mobliz, I'm sure. See? Small child. And your standard healing item is ham, which is what he wants. Here, enjoy some meat. And it's nice because you don't have to then probably see the child once or twice and either bop him on the snout or run away because you haven't made it to Moblitz yet to buy a singular dried meat. So go look for him again. Just do it once. He won't leave your party again, so... Tempted naming Cyan Thao for this scene. Mr. Thao is over there. Instead of Thao, on his in Team Gray, Cyan is alone. Too bad Crime isn't here. Who's Crime? Bad guy? Is he a bad guy? Crime? Probably. Let's go! We have a few rages to grab. If I'm lucky, I'll get them along the way. If not, a little bit of meandering. You still don't get experience on the belt. But the cash doesn't hurt. In fact, one thing I could do to take advantage of that is turn off experience while I'm on the belt. Since I'm not going to get experience anyway, I may as well get the double gold. If I end up having to stick around a little bit to grab the one rage I really want, then I'll do that. First, put pants on the child. Yeah, you can wear the cube. Gives 20 magic evade, that's not bad. If Child leaves, Child just leaves the fight. Child would then return to the fight once it has concluded, and he is done wrangling these beasts. Wrangling that cloud and that Kung Fu man. Vaporite we saw before does plasma and you have to talk to him first. Hello, man from Miranda. You don't even introduce yourself. Just, hello, I am from Miranda. Somehow I got here. Or that soldier. What is his name? I'll rest at least once, cure that blind. The rest will do quick time. It's a free rest here. You could spend $100 at the inn, or just sleep in that guy's bed. Oh wait, sleeping in that guy's bed doesn't actually trigger it. It's just free. Opening the shop does. You spend some amount of time talking to this shopkeep. Alright, now time to strap a record to a pigeon. Mother's taken ill. Do I have to talk to you afterwards? I always do. I don't know if it's necessary. At some point, we may find out. Then some tonic? You got it. Like, this is implying that we have been here for several weeks doing this. And we're spending inordinate amounts of time getting to know this shopkeeper who sells a goggle and a bracelet. He's just a kiosk set up in the mall. Okay, book has been sent. Book final step? Book is final step. Okay. Alright, and life bell. Let's go ahead and slap that on Sabin. Different setups for each team, why not? Reaching the point where we're going to save our game for Bear and Shadow and work our way into the Imperial camp. A lot of soldiers here. The language is a bit hard-moded, but it keeps in theme. There are the jokes, the references. There's also a patch to take out the foul language, if you so choose. That's not good. I could have one of these using the clean language patch. Another one using the no text patch. So everyone just kind of pantomimes. Retainer of Doma. Hello, Cyan. We're just meeting you. Grave awaits thee. Hint. Try using Bushido. Thanks, Clippy. But I got this. Hint. Try using Bushido. I like this Templar sprite. We'll see more of it shortly, but he has a massive halberd. And what looks like a lawn chair, like a folding chair. Punch that. If you kick it, you have to fight. If you punch, you get to be a cat. A stray cat. That managed to make it past the dog. Give him the slight health boost. It's that scene. Kefka would never cause trouble. Don't know where you would possibly get that in your head, Leo. I would like to see, some more flashbacks of, like, Leo and Kefka interacting. Sure, they've had quite the journey together here. Soldier, who was initial experiment for Magitech infusing. And Soldier, who refused Magitech infusion. Like, they would be almost like an interesting, like, buddy cop series thing going on. It's a trap! No, wait. Spirit. Okay, it slowed him. That was still worth it. Nice dodge, Shadow. Good dog. Good cape. A Kung Fu man with a cape. Now that's cool. Good dog. Yeah. New Blitz and the glove. So take your talisman. Take your glove. Quick snack, back to it. Oh, new blitz means that is suplex? Suplex, and yeah, this is your team, you lead it. And Kefka wields the Morning Star. As in Lucifer, Morning Star. The devil. A little hint, a little nod. Okay, so here we get to see them again in action. The Templars here with their folding lawn chairs that they're fighting you with, apparently, in their offhand. With the hole in the bottom, it definitely looks like a lawn chair. And down. And down. Poison. Anyway, meanwhile, Life Bell acquired. Rages need to be acquired. Right? Yeah, you've learned the one fight. Alright, there's at least the one rage I want to find, because it's just almost eternally useful everywhere. Good cut. Alright, so Albatross is Fireball and attacking. Boom. Music's so good. You already know Soldier. There's Conjurer and Bomb. Also very good to see. Oh, okay. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I expected. Ow! Okay, this'll hurt a lot less. That's gonna hurt a lot more. That's gonna hurt a lot more. Right, cut him in half. Quick, before they drop you. That would've been a good time for a counterattack, Cyan. No! Okay. Well, these things happen. This child is busy wrangling with the beast. He will not survive. He cannot survive on his own. We saved after getting the life bell, right? I hope. We're gonna find out. Dark is a little powerful for those enemies so early on. You have the life. Yes, we're fine. That's one of the few enemies that is not a huge fan of, but it's, especially since your counter to it is hitting him with Mind Blow and you can't aim that. I believe it's on a timer though, so if you kill him in the first couple, right, bomb will if the child uses becomes as bomb, he does what bombs do. He goes boom. Like here, there's no bad target to Mind Blow. Nightmare, you hit me and put me to sleep. That sounds great. I can't sleep as it is. Alright, see. So Spirit, we've been over that. Conjurer, what that does as a rage, he uses Re-Rise or Frazzle, which sets Sap as a physical attack. So it's pretty good. Conjurer should. Not every enemy rage does what they do as a fight in combat. The Rabbit, when used as a rage, uses Wind Slash or Air Blast. It has its uses. And the Bird, Raven, casts puts enemies to sleep on physical or uses Break, which is a wind attack. Get it? It's a fart joke. Break wind. Alright, Sand Ray is gonna give us Sandstorm, which blinds. Or an attack. So having a source of blind, pretty good. Still not the one rage we're looking for. The one rage that is mostly better than all the rest at this point. And two teams who will not be using Gao, so they won't be bothering with this. I think we already have you. Yeah, so let's fight. You know, just a casual over 300 each. The child does good work. While wearing your Psycho Belt, yes. And you already have this, so go ahead and blind him. Or beat him up. When the basic attack does 400, you know, he's the strongest physical attacker we have. Cyan with his defense piercing move almost did as much. Already done this. Sandstorm's alright, and setting blind is really good. Very few enemies are immune to blind. Because you actually have very few ways to set blind. Some people don't like Gao. And it's understandable, because in vanilla, Gao is broken as heck with like 2 or 3 rages, and the rest were absolute garbage and a huge waste of your time. This here, not so much. Come on, where are ya? This is the only place to get this rage. Because you can leap outside of the Veldt, but this enemy no longer exists where we first saw it. Nuts. Well, I have antidotes. So Repo Man will let us use, as they do, Step Mine or Vanish. The Were-Rat. The Were-Rat? What's it called? Sewer Rat? Sewer Rat, right? Sewer Rat. Uses poison or an attack that poisons. Casting poison could be relevant here and there. Albatross Exocyte, which we don't have Exocyte yet. Let's grab Exocyte, and then because it's a preemptive strike, we can just leave. Exocyte once again does rock or attack. It would be another good one comparable to Sandstorm at this point. Whether you're on Confusion or Blind. As your move. Meanwhile, poison. To the king. R.I.P. Doma residents. Whatever happens to Sir Umber, we never get to find out what the rest of his story. Would have been nice if he was still here in Doma later, or if we saw him in any other town. We won't need the rage list here for some time. Imperial swine? Alright, here on Bearland. Bear was in the front a moment ago. We'll fix that. And that guy just blew Cyan. Cyan chopped his head off. But Cyan is not in the mood, sir. Their bodies are still warm. Okay. Bear in the front. This is your crew. This is quite the crew for your standard squad of soldiers to come across. You've got a very angry, distraught, probably tears in his eyes, bloodshot red samurai. You've got a kung fu man wielding claws, and a ninja. I never got to see him use cleave. If I recall correctly, Cyan, auto battle Cyan there, he can use any of his Bushido. Well, I mean, I've seen him use cleave. I don't know about any Bushido. I've seen him use dispatch and cleave. He also has innate counterattack for that battle. That version of him. Let's climb in. Let's go. Alright, everyone is wearing pants. Everyone is wearing pants. Alright. Looks good. I wonder if the Magitech armor was originally designed for mining? Because I don't see this contraption being like those giant claws. They don't look battle worthy. They're like, no fair, you can fit more Magitech on your side of the screen because you're smaller. We can only fit 2 of us. Maybe 1 in the sky. That's all it fits on the ground. Looking really closely, you can see the Magitech armor, they have like a red flag on the back of it. Wonder if that has like the Emperor's emblem on it. Like there is an insignia on the front like breastplate of the suit of armor in combat. Alright, south it is. Looking for us in these things, more like, okay, well we can't expect to bring these into the woods, to a forest. We should leave them behind. Immune to slow. Immune to slow. What's your name? Beakor? What if Beakor has innate haste? Let's look you up. Hey, you're not on that page of the bestiary. How about this one? There is sufficient documentation for Brave New World. Beakor, Racer, Windrunner, and Hoodwink all have innate haste, but are immune to nothing. You can't remove innates or put on the opposite. You can do anything you want to them, just not slow. Cut a nerd. A very pretty, like, you don't stay on this map very long, but it is a very good looking map. Like, the swamp, they do a really nice job of this. In the woods too, you don't get to see a whole lot of it. And then the gook sticks to you, slowing you down. If you get too close to it, you get all get off. Ugh. Oh wait, did you? Oh, you can't leave here. I didn't notice it. You could see the train in the background there, like in the drawing. Like it takes many playthroughs for you to be able to just kind of look around and really let your eyes focus on what the sprites are portraying, the backgrounds are. This is the Soul Train. Next section of train. I'm in need of more water. Water has been acquired. Soldiers have been slain. Right, I could have paused the emulator is what I could have done. It only took like a moment, so yeah, that was not fully. Oh wait, no, that was a bad idea. Oh, he's gonna boom. Hmm. This is a really good... This is your undead killing rage. Lich uses... Elf Fire, which is a big fire attack, or it uses Rasp, which does mana damage and can kill the undead. It also makes Scow undead when he rages, so don't have the life bell on him. Be careful about healing. Still looking for that one rage. Although Sandray would take its place, I guess. If I don't find it soon. No, not Sandray. If I don't find the one I'm looking for soon. Thank you, though, for pointing, giving me an opportunity to swing at him again. Alright, let's take the opportunity to demonstrate, just turn off the experience. You're not getting any here, so anyway, so that just doubles the amount of gold we're gonna get. Big prick. This one blinds. Oh, I have eye drops. Doom. This is the season for biker neighbors. Nice. Well, we're gonna get getting a lot of cash. So we're at Leet River. We're looking for the formation for South Figaro Cave. Oh wait, Spirit Claws. The enemy we're looking for is Crawler. Crawler is Magnitude. And it is very powerful. It might be in the Sandray formation, so when I see a Sandray, I'm not seeing Crawler, so we have to cycle back through. We're back to train. It's fine, these encounters resolve very quickly. Child is terrifying. It's still on train. Guys. Alright, we're cycling back around. We'll just go ahead without Crawler, if the next formation, like if we manage to get back to the Leet River formation without seeing it. Yep, there he is. Beautiful. Along with a friend, Goo. Goo gives you Lodestone, which is math damage, fractional damage. Pardon me. And Glare, which is petrified. Experience game back on. Let's go. I don't think I've ever used Goo. Because anything you'd want to fractional damage is going to be immune to petrify, but anything you're trying to petrify, doesn't have enough health to make it worth it. I don't need to grab the tonic or lose the cash. Is a glass ball. It's not shiny at all, because he just dug it out of the ground. This thing will let you breathe underwater. There are 3 of us. How are we gonna share it? That's good. I've had training. What about the child? I don't know. Can he just act like he's a fish? Isn't that his thing? Does it work that way? Gal's a fish. All right, here we go. Splash. And here we've entered Mode 7. And some actually fairly dangerous encounters down here. Let's go ahead and just take care of them. Not as much as I expected. Oh, sea flowers have innate shell, I believe. They want to be struck. But not physically. Right, they poison. You get too close, you get pricked. I wonder if Empower counts. I have Antidote. Alright, and there on display, Cyan just got stopped. Androform wrapped him up, and he's frozen. Red means stop, green means go. Yellow means slow down. It's real good. And here's tons and tons of cash. Could have healed, I suppose, but... Or would this be the enemy for Aigu? No, this is not the enemy for Aigu. Androform does not care for your earth damage. He's swimming. Besides, dropping rocks underwater would not be very painful, I suppose, as fish would have plenty of time to swim out from under them. He has heart, though. He will keep going. He will keep trying. Child has heart. The child's heart is stopped. And one more? No, we're here. Alright, bird feather. Ham. Nothing in the trench is rageable. Nothing is leapable, because that would be very rude. Make you have to come here for that. Like, come back in case it didn't give it to you. Oh, there's the white cake. White cake got moved to here. Imp, mute, stop. Imp, mute, stop, and siege. For the very human nightmare dimension. Sir Grey, Sir Umber. What color is Umber? Is it just another shade of gray? Quick, before you can bring that foreign object into the ring. As we don't need the rage list at the moment. Alright, back over here. This is the bad timeline, where everything is wrong. Everything hurts. Hurts to exist. Ha. Of course you don't. Still be a fan of, you know, Leo and Kefka doing things as slightly younger men. Get this disdain really going. I don't know suplex yet. Can't suplex. Instead, ship him. Just shank him. Stab him. S words for swords and knives. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Grab myself a talisman. Cause a talisman can. Oh no, we sounded the alarm. Good dog. These guys look fairly heavily armored. That doesn't look like leather. Yet we can shoot through them fairly well. Got the glove. Alright. Glove goes to... In this world, glove goes to you. Like, I'd like to hear how... What did Kefka end up doing that... What does he have? That makes just all like, you know what, this guy deserves to climb the ranks. He listens, he gets things done. Whatever I say, he'll find a way to do it. Good dog. $500. That'd be a fight where it'd almost be worth putting the game experience off. For the 100 experience, I could have gotten 500 extra gold. You know, the real min-max. If you look as it goes through Doma here, there's quite sophisticated plumbing going on here. There's a lot of tubes coming out of the castle, going under the castle, going into the water. I'm not sure where the tubes going into the ground would be going, unless it's just all part of their plumbing system. It is poison. Like the kind that has flooded the menu screen. To the king. Who's there? Cyan. Who are you? The king. Okay. Back. Off. As always, we'll grab that remedy before moving on. I maybe should put out the fire. Yeah, Sir Umber's still here. Maybe Sir Grey? I forget which one he is, but we still have a buddy. He can be Artanto. Very simple room. All three of you share this bed. Two chairs, child eats on the floor. Zoom as Cyan heads into the camp. Let's go! What a disaster. Do be careful, sir. Cyan is kind of a Jarvis. Alright, you get the big guy. Oh, in no universe do we get to see the big move. The cool stuff. Well met. So I've got a great idea. It should be. I've got a bad idea. Follow me. Oh, whoa, whoa. Alright, we're here now. Finishing up the Serpent Trench. My crime team here is getting a lot of rotations in. We're shopping. Always forget if there's anything to steal, acquire. Alright, so is Sabin going to this team? Sabin is going to Dozo. Cyan is not. There is an elixir to grab. And one more rage to get. So this island is completely plagued with a certain enemy that we want to grab one. Study it, learn from it. On this island is nothing but cats. Slippery little devil. Cats do that. They either attack or they throw a snowball. Snowball slows all enemies and is decent, but you know, it's just a little bit of ice damage. But the slow is really good. And no iron helmet. Well, Fellas. So, do you have anything for me? No. You have nothing for me. Alright, looks good to me. Hop aboard. So is this 3? Did Crime do it? Did Crime manage to sweep all 3 scenarios? You're the first one to get to Kefka. Yes. Tell us, Imp. The three groups have reached Narsh, and a great battle is about to take place. You're asking me to go to war. Really? No. Yes. War. Hey, bro. Who's the old man and the child? Doma was collaborating with the returners. No one said anything of the sort. Maybe it's like implied then that the king was in contact. What you make about twice a week. Cannot be found. Link needs to be replaced. Load, please. Hold on. It'll get there. Huh. It looks like healthy food with onion and tomato. It's a salad. Looks healthy. Percy is for the weak. Call it a salad, but you don't eat it by itself. What do you eat it with? Make a big old steak? Haul a glass of bourbon? Makes it like a taco. Okay, so you put it on. Oh, okay, so that's like the stuffing. Who would have thought we'd meet again? Oh, I missed the line of Edgar telling her crime has fallen for you. Or don't think crime has fallen for you. Alright, so this team will be taking no. This one's gonna be taking Sabin, Gao, Locke and Celis right to Kefka. You three stand over there. These are chops, it's parsley, mint, green onion, tomato, cucumber, lemon, and garlic, and whatever bulgur weed is. And super healthy. In pieces. A whole wheat that's minced very thin and dry. Seem to have it all figured out. So we strip down Cyan. He's done for this run. Throw together a boomerang crime and Keeps you full and absorbs some of the lemon juice. Huh. Neat. You lead the group. This is your group to lead. There you go. You'll be runicking. Child and Sabin are already set up. Let's roll. Crime will do as crime does. Hide and subterfuge. Until the day where they change things up so that you can no longer do that. I will continue to ignore this entire gimmick. Missing out on the cash and experience, but it's a long segment. So, here against Kefka. Start crawling. Chew on fennel seeds after you eat. You really got it. You really got this whole thing figured out for yourself. Figured out for yourself. This will be the team also heading to Zozo. Meanwhile, in Alone's world, we had a premonition of the Battle of Narshe. You ate it with cinnamon and raisin Ezekiel bread, an entire block of Parmesan cheese, and slices of watermelon. You ate the entire wheel of cheese? I'm not even mad, I'm impressed. Do I have the life bell at this point? Yes. Baxter, calm down. I don't speak Spanish. Alright, jump for the Conjurer. And Dark's going to wreck someone's face unless this lands. Okay, Sabin might survive. He's at full health. He is a beefy boy. Oh boy. Since this is the other team that needs to actually walk around on the Veldt. I'd rather imagine that you ate all this healthy stuff and then you ate an entire wheel of cheese. Just need to find Crawler. And we're good to go. Sandray would be pretty good. Needler is a big physical attack, or Blink. Image and haste. Pretty good. And it gives Gao innate haste, as bees tend to be quite quick. And I could go for some string cheese right now. Do I have an AoE? Yeah, Albatross. Oh, I missed. Fine, we're right here at town. Just take a quick nap. Continue looking for those two rages. Sandray and Crawler. Lich is nice, but I can get... By the time I need Lich, there's another place that's easier to get him. And I can still get Sandray easily enough, so... Actually, the only thing I'm really looking for is Crawler. Because Crawler can't be found anywhere except the Veldt. And putting the life bell on Gao is really good. I would say it's the preferred way, because he only has a little bit of health. He takes any damage, and he's a pretty... your stamina affects how much your regen ticks. So he's pretty tough for a kid. You have Exosight too. Exosight's 2 and 3 is the rock. But 2 out of every 3 times, the rock will be thrown instead of the pincer. That's another really good rage here. Get the leap out first. Slam him. And Sabin drops. As is proper. This encounter is rough. And quite rude. Get out of there. And quite rude. Well. Hey now. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. It's okay damage. And we'll find that dang worm. 10,000 years on the Veldt. Search of a slug. The child could use the health more than alone. Alright, so that is the encounter we want. We just want it to be the crawler one. So we'll just cycle back through again. Oop, nope. Slows down Gao's team a bit because this is the only place to get Crawler. So, but it's really good in there. Petrified. One of your few sources of instant death this early. This is your source of instant death this early, actually. Boom. I suppose the life bell should be on Sabin, because alone can heal himself. Oh, you don't have the life bell. The life bell is on Gao. We'll be able to buy ham at the next town. It's fine. Yeah, showcase a few more of these rages while we're here. They have moves. Meanwhile, we take the crown right off his head. Kefka gets upset, throws a temper tantrum, and leaves. Crime, living up to his name. Sneak right up to Kefka and take his crown off. The crime is going to take this crew of Sabin, Gao, Locke, and Celes to Zozo. Because there's very few reasons not to bring Locke and Celes, as they're mandatory in the next part, and Locke's... This is Crime's party, but we're also going to Crime Town. We need to be able to speak their language. Bartosz doesn't remember any of this when we wake him up later, a year or so from now. He did this in his sleep. It's just his aura, his or her aura, was enough to send Terra berserk. I am not controlling this. It's too bad. Those were the days. Oh. Made into a something. I don't know, when you turn into a mystical, magical beast, something sounds pretty close. Alright, so we got Sabin. We definitely have Crime. Gao and Celis. Here is our crew for Crime Town. Crime was the one who never crimed the elixir. Sir, let me out. Help! Help! Let me out! Alright, now, we'll take Crime and immediately begin to rob this town. $5,000. Just a whole house of Wizard Brew. Are you here to steal this guy's stuff too? Yeah. I always forget. Do you actually sell anything? No. Not here, at least. Resupply on basic consumables. Confirm that this is on, right? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. This is where. Pick up a couple of full moons. Prime, full power. No bird stables this far north. Fractional damage on enemies with very little health. Not ideal. I was hoping for the 2 and 3 wind slash. Ah, another enemy. Antlion. Antlion has attack, which sets stop, or its 1 and 3 is an instant kill. Snare. It has its uses. More importantly, it is there and available. Sabin's gonna leave, that's fine. And just check the shop. A couple of holy waters. I don't think we don't need them yet, but it doesn't hurt to have them. At least while we have the cash. This team has the cash. Wait, we need to... Right, the whole reason we're here. Go under the mountains to the other side. Having wandered on the veldt for a short time, we have extra cash, and not having Edgar means we don't need to spend the cash on tools yet. Versus Bear's team, which will have Edgar, will want the tools, but will not have Gao, so they won't be walking around collecting cash. That'll give and take 3 hours of game time locked into this crew. Going wrong way. Town first, then bird stable. Slow down, Wolf. Then Gao just picks up a rock and throws it at this dog. He misses. Okay, second time does not miss. We're not hurting, we don't need to rest. I believe this sells something I want. I already bought the claws, I just did not equip them. You know, as you do. Buy upgrades and then not put them on. I want a Tarj, a light shield for Gao. This team never got a green beret? I didn't pick up that box? Weird. Yeah, weird. Oh well. Prime, enjoy your new hat. Your jaunty cap. Have a complement of Red Bulls and consumables. Ma'am, let me through. Have free expensive holy water. Gotta love it. Anyway, back to Alone. Ow. Alone is still looking for Crawler. It's going to have to spend some amount of cash on new ham. Didn't think it would take this long to find Crawler. Or Sandray. I have seen neither. free remedy. We'll wrestle these rats. Lock in that rat. The next one should be Sandray. Or Crawler, yes. Alright. We have what we're here for. Let the child leave. Child is floating. Child will not drop. There. Now we can leave. We'll get Sandray after Kefka. You could see this as him like crawling around. I always pictured this as like when my dog would have like an upset stomach and he drags his butt along the ground. That's how I always saw that motion as a kid. I think, yeah, it's been over 4 hours on very little sleep. I think at the next transition, I'm going to call it. At least for now, we're back to this. What's today, Sunday? Probably back to this Tuesday. Come on, child. Come on, or you're gonna end up really far behind us. Hurry up. Oh, we do not get a heal before coming in here. Dangerous. Good damage, though. Do I have a Red Bull? No. No Red Bull either. Alright. Have some ham. Thanks, Cal. Good thinking, child. Nuts. Of course. Don't have a lot of options that isn't hitting them physically with melee. Well, I have a remedy. That'll cure both of those. Nice. The child loves ham so much that should be cute if it did more healing for him. Or had some sort of interaction at all. Down to the final ham. Did I ever turn experience gain back on? Don't know. Slam that snake. Bury him. It's powerful as a suplex. Hey, what kind of cash do I get from this? A lot. Probably off. A battle or two, and then we'll be there at the next... Yeah, turn that back on. It's time to learn, gentlemen. $20,000 cash, though. That'll supply some amount of ham. And some shopping to do. Whoa. Doom. Oh, haven't done the other scenarios. That's why we don't have that stuff. Okay. Well, you don't get a helmet. You know what? We're just gonna buy all the ham. Some bird feather, yeah. Sir, ma'am, sir, do need the kotetsu. So Lock and Shadow are going here, so we don't need the claws. We would like the cat. Equip. Meanwhile, over here in Crime Land, yeah, that's what they call that. Call that a session. It's 4.5 more hours of this. Some teams are getting vastly far ahead of others, and I like the way it ends up working out. So, yeah, thanks for watching.